Damn it, that door's supposed to be closed.
What is it you need?
Quick!
God bless.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Good morning, lad.
Show me your way.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Oh, how well things are going. Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it's lasts. Sure ain't easy to please. Aye. I get a bad feeling.
Easy, good horse. Go! Yeah, yeah.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. Man against wild beast. That would Untie me, please. It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scales. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see, and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Ah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Gah! Go!
What? Are you blind? You almost ready?
Gah! Whoa! Whoa!
Horses have their work cut out to haul us.
I think we should speed up. You're it, mate.
Gah! Whoa! Gah! Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh.
Welcome, sir.
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Go! Whoa!
Any better? I told you, I'm fine. Do you think I can't tell when you're lying? You'll be all right, really. At least that lunatic is gone. And that, thing of his, too.
We'll get out of here soon, and you'll...
Watch out.
Hey
Someone's
there, stranger. Come and join us, if you mean no harm. There's plenty of room by our fire, and if you're up for it, we can
here.
play
My
a game of
humble
dice together.
respects.
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Ura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Ura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too...
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura Hawkeye.
Henry of Scalet.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four-Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better, so I'm stuck with it.
Then call yourself Ura the Blind. At least people would be surprised when you beat them.
Or they'll get angry and make me truly blind. No thanks.
Shall we measure our archery?
With pleasure. Got...
Damn. I don't have a...
Well, get one yourself.
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure.
I'm not betting.
I'm not forcing you.
Shall we measure...
With pleasure.
I'll check. All right.
Archers, get set! And loose!
Down you go! Watch and learn. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Down you go!
Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
Shall we measure our...
With pleasure.
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here.
Attention! Now!
Down you go! Down you go!
Damn it, fella. Are you a... And it shows.
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter,
No. Who's that supposed to be?
the painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Don't worry, I'm not here to punish anyone. We just need to talk about his things.
All right. Fine. Ask whatever you want.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. and I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily, I happened to be passing by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he didn't deserve that.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voiter's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here, and Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it, nothing else.
You know what? Hand over the brushes and I'll leave.
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly
stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Let fate decide if they should stay with you. Are you really as good an archer as you claim?
I don't give a damn about fate.
I'm sorry.
I've come back for...
Weren't you listening?
Look, you've already run into Voiter once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
I'll check if I... Here.
Take up your positions. And we're off!
Down you go! Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Well, I'll be. You beat me. But I admit it was a fine win.
Excuse me.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter.
Painter? What?
Don't even try it.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Ura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voita described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Ura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died?
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly...
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves.
See? That rascal...
Ura said you had...
Hang on. Just like that. Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly.
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair...
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with...
I'll check how much... Here are my groschen.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Like this. My God! Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. What? Oh, come on!
I should get going.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Like this. Oh, no! Not good. Here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. My God!
By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health. Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Oh. Fuck. What was in that drink? Hey, that horse done robbed me.
once more then.
I'd like to...
Why not? I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it if you... Well, all good?
Grant your health.
No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
God bless. Good day. Good day. God be with you. And with you.
I'd like to...
Why not? I'll show you a...
That sounds...
But of course, it's first. You kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a bloke down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Well,
Christ.
all good?
Good day.
They
happened at the big wheel.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some
Greetings
vagabond.
to you.
God
Rest his soul.
And get this.
What's going on?
Boshka says he was in the water at
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well, well, well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
Didn't even rob him.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son.
Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it, as a token of my love for God.
In the clearing near the stream, there is a cross in memory of gamekeeper Vatsek, who died at the hands of poacher Barton. Barton found God after the murder, and you too could seek repentance.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go. I've sinned, Father.
First, finish what you started.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in? I'll tell you some. Till we meet again.
Courage! Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Would you like to...
What game would you...
I actually don't...
Careful.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Christ, pardon me. Good evening to you.
I came to tell you I found Nick Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
Good day. What do you need?
Does the name Nick Vard Libak?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long...
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
I'm sorry.
I came to tell you I might...
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy, poisoned, exhausted...
My God! Did you report it to the chamber?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, what about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't that cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I... Forgive me.
What?
What the hell is... this? Why is it open?
Careful!
Ugh, go away.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Ugh, go away.
What are you doing out there at night? What are you doing out there at night?
I should get going.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed against us. And lead
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
You have cats here?
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Kuttenberg. Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those 2 what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those 2 seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those 2? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know...
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told...
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield.
That's a really nice reward.
If you want, we can get started right away.
Can you paint it?
By all means.
Well, I don't actually have one with me right now. I meant more like someday in the future.
Very well. If you bring me a shield, I'll be happy to transform it into a work of art.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like, that my paints and skill... First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colours of the And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
How much do they pay?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, And they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even... In short, you need a subject, and it's...
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work...
Why are you painting here?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that.
And you'd be right. Well, a monk will illustrate a book for you. But nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written. And they all have to be nicely
Do you still need help with...
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being...
Really? There are... Tell me, Henry.
I would say so.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me...
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived...
I don't know. I don't know.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the parlor workshop.
Well, all of those.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional... And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite... Maybe that's why fate brought us together.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence.
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Unfortunately not. Our parish priest in the village only ever talked about one god.
Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... You know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. I don't know.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where pagan shrines used to be?
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right. I'll help you.
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. then her grandmother, then she tried to feed me garlic soup, and finally sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say?
West of Takov, by Vidlak.
Amen. Our Father, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily.
I'm sorry.
Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ, good morning.
I came to tell you
Will he come and pick up his men?
He won't need it anymore.
My God! Demons?
No.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'll have a look at you.
Happy to be of service, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That's a good one. Great.
Stop that whistling. Hey, fellow! We're an honest lot.
God be with you.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel? Christ, pardon me.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day.
Glad to hear that.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Ah, you're right. What are you doing here?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had.
So war, eh?
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God, I could do with a bit of coin right now.
All right.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. And because I'm so confident,
Definitely.
Let's do this.
Ah!
You're boring me. Try a little. Too slow. Bad luck. No, you. Bad luck.
You put up a decent fight, Yura. I'll remember that levering trick.
The Lord be with you. Are you trying to threaten me? There you go.
Good wife.
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to...
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman...
Valerian or Vlasta?
what did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time. Does Valerian grow nearby? Or will I have to...
What's this? A young lad and his knees already hurt. Just head down to the...
Is Valerian your...
Yes. Not everyone likes its scent. Take care, my friend.
What do you have for sale? I've brought you...
Really? Ah, yes, Valerian.
Right.
Of course it is. I see it all now. Oh, dear. I still...
Well...
Oh, no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle.
I'll happily mend you.
That'd be kind.
If it helps you remember, that...
All right, then.
Honestly,
Then why did you take the job on if you don't know how?
I mended your dress.
Lad, you've got gold.
And what about the shrine?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost Ace here.
All right.
Lad, I can...
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. Through the night she danced, and he smiled at his one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help?
No, you've done more than enough for me.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me.
Wait.
No.
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Velus? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and...
Oh, God, thank you.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no.
I just remembered who else asked me about Velus. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? No, I have to go now.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Greetings.
Heavens, that mane. What a pretty colour.
Quick! Whoa!
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
God be with you. Greetings to you.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Quick! A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles. Go! Whoa! Whoa! What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine. Quick! Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Kurva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voita here, I need to make sure it's safe.
Clear off! Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Back off before I kill you. You!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Look here, you daft twat.
Weak in hand? That's what I... In my pistol. Now you're gonna get it. Alert! Alert!
You're no match for us, fucker! No, you don't.
Show your stuff!
Do it! No, you don't.
Henry, good to see you.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Kurwa!
Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
It's nice. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hope for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. What now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start...
Don't worry.
That's noble of you. Henry, I need to be alone with my thoughts for a while. You'll need to trust me.
Good to see you.
Excuse me.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What a load of shit.
Careful that impudent behaviour doesn't come back to bite you on the arse, lad.
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
Take care then. And thanks for nothing. I'm sorry.
God bless.
What's new?
I don't know about. It's all been quiet.
What do you have?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
What are you here?
Show me your...
Why are you...
Hey!
Whoa! I'll have a look.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Servus, sartu kejau. Excuse me.
Da miște somn.
Sarjive zmriče. I apologize.
What can you do?
Servus. Sartu kejau.
Washing some of the good. What a ruckus in the camp.
And no wonder.
I'll have a look.
Here to see them.
I'd like to have a...
Sure. I will the first checkpoint, the second, the third, and the fourth after slit. This is the I can feel it. Zamur, Savoreg, Ole Soye.
Hope this won't be as boring as
We
last
set off
time.
at the horn.
Quick! Quick! Which way now? Quick! Quick!
Ow!
To the next one! Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Quick! Now, where's the next one? Quick! Go! Push it now! Go!
Just a bit further.
Ka!
He's really pushing
There.
that crowd.
Phew!
Hail. The others are still riding. Be patient. They really went for it there.
How did it all end, Nikolai?
First place! It was a joy to watch. You have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lavaris.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But I will be taking bets and only letting you ride once a day, so the horse is not run into the ground. You will have more routes to choose from, and I will put the region's best riders up against you. There is plenty to look forward to.
Understood.
Good day.
Greetings. Greetings. I'm sorry.
Will you set up a course?
You have come to the right. Perhaps you would find it helpful.
True. So what exactly is mounted archery like? What do I need to know?
Before you ride your first race, you must know at least the basic rules. Otherwise, you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I paced it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
Give me a tip on...
If you ever meet a woman from the Karluk tribe, do not, under any circumstances, yank on her mustache.
Alright. Give me a tip on...
Do not stop in front of the target. If you miss, you miss. Shooting from horseback gets easier with practice. If the humans managed it.
Give me a tip on...
If you feel like your horse is running the course too fast, load it up with some heavier gear. It is fine if he's without horseshoes for a bit. The ground is soft enough. Swap out gear until you find the speed that works best for your shooting. And do... Keep an eye on how much ammo you have at the start, and use the stuff I give you so you are not wasting your own. If you forget something, feel free.
Good to know.
Now, first, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is not particularly difficult, and it just goes in a loop. To win, you only need to match my number of points. For starters...
All right.
Amu jön a tömeg, és bökjön, áldozzunk a legdicsérjük! Henry's ready. Just a moment!
God! Nice one, Henry. Down it goes. Oh! Easy, good horse. Yes!
Old!
So,
you have conquered the first course. Though Karachin's spirit must have helped for the second challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might already know which one. Do you want to ride some more?
hang the target.
For the second challenge, it is not much harder than the first. If you let him, your horse will... I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not...
I'm curious to see.
Amu jön a tömeg, és bökjön fel, áldoz dicsér... Get ready. Hold on.
Yeah. 3 in a row. Down it goes. Yeah, yeah. Three in a row.
Yes.
Where did it go? Nice. God.
Whoa,
whoa.
Are you coming to hear the results?
So,
if I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test. You improve with every hit. Only the third and final challenge, since you are already here.
Hang the target.
Now the third, you are already doing better than the most seasoned I will set up the course I call.
Oh.
That I will not tell you. We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept it.
Let's do it then.
Legyen ez a ló pára! Legyen jó! Vágjon jó! Henry's ready. Just a moment!
Sakra!
Oh! Nice! Boom! Fucking volley! Nice one, Henry.
Ready's up! Come and get your...
So?
Hey, you are only... Since you are...
Let's do it.
The final... If you ride this one, then let us... As Ursuk de Aluerie! Get ready. Ready?
Yeah, yeah! Yes! Woohoo! 3 in a row. Take that! Where did it go? Whew. Yeah! Yes! Whoa, whoa!
We are finished! Are you coming to hear the results?
All right.
Do not. The third course is conquered. And if Karachin were alive, I look at you that way too. So I shall trust your word in...
Excellent.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty, and make sure you place a wager next time.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks. I've completed the challenges.
Then we shall keep that promise. We will
Just you wait. All right, let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges. And I must say, me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
I think...
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique you cannot learn anywhere else.
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves. Tell me about that technique, Bibrek.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
And now you, Mikolai. Tell me about your technique.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
So, that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his chanfrein. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
What good is chanfrein? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend 3 days over this. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to Both of them. To Zamur and to Karachin.
What? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
The wisest possible decision. There was no other way, or you'd just keep on bickering forever. You know, as I looked more closely at Mikolai's fences, Bibrek's targets, and finally that altar of yours, it is like your marks on this region. Something that wasn't here before, that you brought with you. Both of you must miss your homeland, your people and your traditions. No wonder that here in a foreign land, you want to create your own piece of home, well, at least until you leave for somewhere else. The altar, the pennants in the fields, and the targets along the roads will remain here for some time, even after you're gone. But look at yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers, or two cockerels on one dung pile.
Brothers? For your information, Zamur had only one son, and that is me.
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father.
If my grandfather Karachin heard you, he would laugh himself off his horse. Though it would be for the...
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours. So, there you have it.
I had no idea who Zamur and Karachin were. But I figured it was about something more than a... My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of... Is it really such a terrible...
It is not.
But since you act like you know...
Then you surely know our horses too.
I got mine from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He
So, tell us their names.
First of 1,000 and truth?
You miss like a cumin misses a target.
I even know that Bibrek's mare is a first of 1,000. Tumnia?
And Mikolai writes tooth. In their tongue, he's called Dund.
So I ride races and shoot like a fool, and you just toss me aside? Farewell, then.
Wait a moment.
You tried to trick us, and it did not work.
Here, at least take something from us as a keepsake.
Perhaps it will help you win some silver that you can wager with us next time.
At least I'm not leaving empty-handed.
If you want to try racing again, you know where to find me.
And if you would prefer real fun with a bow or crossbow, I would be glad.
Well, thanks. Maybe another time.
You know what I'm thinking, Mick?
What?
That we did not find common ground until the same outsider tried to swindle both of us.
Dylan.
I would also like to... What trick?
If you feel like your horse is running the course too fast, it is swap out. Farewell, my friend.
God.
Hey, where's that beer?
Measure. What will it be?
Show me your.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
I'd like to learn.
What would you like to...
I'd like to hear how.
Well, it's... Look, I'll give you a bit of advice on how...
Bloody hell.
Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Hail.
Nice. Great. Nice. That's a good one.
My humble respects.
It's still a...
Christ, pardon me.
You shouldn't work so hard.
What are you trying to say?
Wear yourself out and you don't feel.
Just I don't like lounging about last week. And there's no point in doing it again. Why?
If it's a mutated thing,
Idleness.
and I'm glad you
Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind.
go and do something.
Slow down.
God bless you, sir.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
How long have you been here in Trotsky?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladejov on the other side. In Trotsky we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berg, he brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of it.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely... But numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolute...
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who execute.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord's...
All right, Father. I'll go. I've sinned.
First finish... Till we meet... Till we meet again. I'm sorry.
My respects. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings, sir.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye, at least...
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on.
In short, I want a
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why. First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Why should I be the one?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a...
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath on...
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone...
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a way...
I see you've got me all...
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for... Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samine. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zheleyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are.
You don't. You just place it in their nest. And
I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day.
And how'd you tell that?
Well, who knows?
And, So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel.
Exactly.
Can you paint us?
By all means. I'll set up my paints. Meanwhile, set your... a nightly one.
My lord, I need my shoes repaired. Certainly. Sir, take care of my horse. Very well. My lord? I need my shoes repaired. Certainly.
It turned out well, didn't it?
I wanted to ask about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the Dubsky mill back on its feet, though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes fabric instead. It's already started bringing in...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry. Could you spare a few? I'll be straight with you.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow,
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy the finest quality at...
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a grocery. Thank you for your... I will drink to your health and raise an ale to your... My God. Gah! Ow!
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Good day to you.
I'll have a look.
Nothing suits your fancy. Are you trying to threaten me?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
If you don't tell me the truth this instant, you're going to regret it bitterly. So far, they're only talking about a black cockerel. But what if it turned out you also have black cats and a black sheep that gave birth to a six-legged lamb?
But I don't have sheep. And everyone knows cats make me sneeze.
Well, the truth doesn't matter to people. Just hint at something, and they'll imagine the rest. Someone will remember the black cockerel, another will suspect you had a better harvest than anyone else. And you'll be done for.
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows?
Where exactly did you...
Just over there, to the edge of the woods.
All right.
Good day.
Good day.
You're...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick. Whoa. Ah. 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 Mm. Ah. Ah. Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too. Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest and cockerel too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell. I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade in. It's a trap! Help! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ha! Ah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck that!
You haven't a chance!
One more time, then.
I'm sorry.
Let's fight.
You're not up to a real fight right now. So we'll fight using wooden weapons.
Nah, no.
In the state you're in. You're not up to a real...
I don't mind.
All right, then.
I want a long...
What weapon?
The same as...
Ready to start?
Let's do this.
Fuck that! No, you don't!
Stop! What do you want?
Let's have an...
As you...
Fucking hell! Fuck!
I'm knackered.
As you wish. Christ, I'm hit!
Do you want to try something else?
Let me cut.
All right. Ah, that's a lot of blood. Ah, this should stop it.
What now? God, why?
My God. Oh, well.
I'm all...
Stop that whistling.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse. Eh?
What? I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
I was wondering if you'd lend
What
me
a
your
waste
bullet
of
when
money.
it's time to
Didn't
sow
you
winter
hear
grain.
that the king himself
I need to
announced
plow
that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey,
And you
don't
won't lend me. You didn't hear it from the trader who sold free loads.
At your service, sir.
You want to hurt someone? Is that supposed to be a threat? You were starting to scare me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Stop that whistling. What is it? Did you drop something?
Huh? Phew. It's just you.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Let's fight.
We can, but
Nah,
in the state you're in.
Again.
Stop that whistling.
You're always welcome here, Lisa.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you...
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you. I don't have any coin right now. But you know what? Take this ring of...
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy.
Seriously? I just want to what?
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
Then is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
So what are you going to do?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can...
At the moment? But right now, I need to mix this basilisk. Come back tomorrow. By this...
Careful!
Good to see.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Greetings. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Mary herself.
I
The medal.
apologize.
Why? You think it means something? Excuse me.
Ooh, Christ, it's hot out.
Zamyślę są.
Excuse me.
What can you tell me?
It is my...
You said you...
Indeed, apart from shooting from...
Sounds good.
I would love to, Henry.
I'm sorry.
Servus, sartuke Joe.
Excuse me. Lacho Jeeves, come as varas.
I'd love to hear. I'd like to improve.
A steady hand, so pay.
Dives, gajo.
I'd love to. Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also so pay.
I'd love to. Teach me to under.
If you know where to look, you will find that Mother Earth will so pay. Teaves Bachtalo, mo.
Careful. God be with you.
I'd like to learn.
Why not? You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's all if you want, I can... As I said before, you can... By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent... And now... You know what?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you...
Let's spar a bit.
Well, I can't help you there. I don't... But if you're interested in rest...
You're right. I really am interested.
Great. Well, come on.
I'd like to learn...
And what would...
I'd like to learn...
Excellent choice.
The cudgel.
An axe, mace, as soon as you bring... Come on.
I'd like to...
And what...
Can you
I can...
Why?
Well, I've got...
Why not give it a...
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without...
And I'm a quick learner.
All right. Come on. Let's go.
Gaitas, more.
Excuse me.
In the camp.
And no wonder. He just needed some excitement is all.
Good afternoon.
About our...
So you come back?
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will...
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3. Go!
Poor animal. What is the matter with you?
Quick!
What is wrong with the animal?
Poor animal. What is the matter with you?
Go! horses.
My shovel.
Salgoro, falsoste.
So, Tibor wasn't as fast as you thought?
Well, respect to you. I just hope.
Don't be daft. It was all fair and square.
Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I'm warning you. We go down to arena and see who's...
I need a little...
I hope you don't change to travel.
About the...
So,
what are the...
Rule number 1. When you lying on...
Or Tibor.
Ha!
I'm ready.
Misters, I hope you enjoy chewing on last apple. Go for it.
Ah!
Show him!
Useless!
Show him!
Beginner's luck. Now you'll see.
Go in! Come on!
Come on.
Block for fuck's sake! Useless!
Show him!
I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
Spells and hexes? Isn't that your own tradition? Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You... Ah, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dead?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gadgets some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... Sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
What? Did someone say something?
You keep out of this. I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. Alright then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Dziwet gadzie.
Sardzive zmričaj. It happens. Just watch.
How you doing, Marika? The whole family on Earth.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever remembering you as the Honorable Gajo.
Well, I didn't do all that much.
Do not be so modest. You did more than anyone else.
How's Bohu?
He's much better. Since we got medicine from Mama, he does not have fever anymore.
How is life?
What can I tell you? It is different from being in a cave. We have enough of everything.
What about your family?
I forgive them, and I still pray for Geza. What? It was good to see you, I apologize.
Marika!
It's all over.
The family is to Geza rests in peace, and in his place we have... And maybe we can even go to the village now.
What do you...
Thank you, and take care.
Bohush, my dear, everything will be all right again.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if...
What?
All right, well...
How about...
Well, you'll give or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Give it to me.
I hate to be the bearer.
What?
This is no map.
What?
Well, I thought it was odd. And the lines...
Fuck, you might as well keep... What are you doing, you whistler?
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
God!
Easy!
Whoa! God be with you.
Go!
Whoa!
quick!
Everyone here! Now you're gonna die! Hey! Everyone! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I've been waiting!
Nice one.
You swine! Attack! Come and help us! Hey! Fuck that! Too slow! No, you don't!
At your service, sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ, what a day.
Henry! I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
And who do you want to...
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard.
What kind of man?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me.
Henry, all right. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps... I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And...
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know what? So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. and the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you... But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
Isn't there another way?
And how?
Wait, what if I somehow persuaded him to leave?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear...
Oh, come on, let it go. How about we head down to the kitchen instead? Magnet?
Don't you think I haven't tried? I know you mean well, but this screaming in my head can't be silenced with wine.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your...
Henry?
If I challenge him to a duel...
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not...
Who put the bounty on?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his... but without proper proof.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, and I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so...
Let's just say...
All right, I'll try not... If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find...
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can...
So?
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself?
It'll be simpler this way.
All right, then.
Careful!
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
It
Forgive
happens.
us our...
Just...
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands... It's...
Ha! Had a few swigs this early in the day, huh?
Maybe. It's not against the law, is it?
Of course not. Swig away.
Is it true there's a murderer raising havoc in the region? A fella by the name of Burkhardt?
Great. So word's already spread?
Indeed. Especially since you put a bounty on his head.
What else was I supposed to do? I don't have enough men to catch him, and no one's sending reinforcements from Trotsky. And anyway...
If the bounty's worth it...
Well, that would take a thorn out of my side. I just hope I'm not left picking up what's left of you in the forest afterward.
What do you actually know about Burkhardt?
Apparently, he came here from somewhere near Kuttenberg, where he was robbing and murdering wealthy German merchants. He'd always pick a target, and at night, while his men looted the shop, he'd sneak into the bedroom and...
And what?
And then he'd bludgeon those poor souls to death with a helmet. He'd just beat them to death with it. They say he made a special groove in it so it would go easier. And he doesn't even clean the helmet. He wears it caked with blood as a warning. Is what he's...
That really does sound pretty horrifying.
Turns my stomach. And I'm neither a German nor a merchant. But Jörg, who has a shop right next to my rat house, can hardly sleep.
What bounty did you...
A decent purse of groschen. I'm not exactly made of money, but I reckon I don't need to...
What's new?
I was just visiting. He said he found...
I've seen those.
That we found... I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
God bless. Good day. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grapes.
How can I help?
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found... what you were looking.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
He says it's all right. I'll be happy to help you, friend.
See you later.
Of course.
Safe travels.
What do you have for...
Sorry.
Willkommen. Was möchtest du?
What do you have for...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
You know how it is. Time. My staff's on.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
I'd like to...
I'll tell you.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Tell me the best way to get healing potions.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Where'd you get so wasted? You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Where'd you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know... Whoa! Whoa!
Ha! Had a few swigs this early in the day, eh?
Aye,
Excuse me.
I've had a few.
Smaskunda, put that away.
My humble respects.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Go! Go!
Ow!
Urquhart and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
se utkal šelmou Burgard, Burgard, stačilo se ohnat helmou Burgard, Burgard. Skýmy peklo přežijem, Burgard,
You value your life,
Burgard,
turn around and forget you saw anything.
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhard. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone.
You swine!
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Zbraně se utkal šelmou Burgard, Burgard, stačilo se ohnat helmou Burgard, Burgard. Skýmy peklo přežijem, Burgard, Burgard, a pak se s ním opijem, Burgard, Burgard.
If you value your life, turn around.
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhard. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone. So, you're the famous Burkhard.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And what brings you here, Henry of Skalitz?
I came because of my friend. And also for the bounty on your head.
Straight to the point. I like that. How about joining me instead? There's always room for someone with your kind of balls.
Join you? Never. It was bastards like you who slew my parents.
Ah, what a pity. So, what are we going to do about my head? I'm sorry to say it's stuck pretty firmly on my shoulders.
I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor. A duel to the death.
I've killed more people than I can count, but an honorable duel. That's a first. All right, let's do it.
Draw your weapon then. And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you. I've been waiting for you.
Die, you wretch!
Fuck you! No trouble.
You shouldn't have done that!
Tough shit, fucker. You fucker.
He's dead! Right before we get killed.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere. So,
The one.
I'm a friend of the painter, Vojta. He says you've been a thorn in his side for some time now.
Oh, yeah? And why?
That doesn't matter. You'll have to make do.
Here, it's on my head. By Kutenberg, it's on my arm. And in Iglau, they're after me balls. Well, let's just say they don't intend... So,
I'm offering you a one-on-one duel.
what did you say, you bastard? Burkhard Bluty.
Draw your weapon, then.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me.
Let's rip him a new one.
Go fuck yourself. Show your stuff.
Let's rip him. He's dead. Right before we get killed too.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
Excellent, excellent. Christ, pardon me.
How did the bounty for Burkhard come about?
Still can't remember? Bailiff Thrush will apparently pay anyone who brings proof.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again.
Finally.
But what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot... But don't let that trouble you.
I only killed Burkhart. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't...
That's possible. I won't lie to you. But by the way, what about Burkhart's...
Sure.
I was just thinking it could use a splash of colour. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield.
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get your...
But I truly appreciate everything you've done. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about...
To start with, what's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile.
It's just... everything is more complicated than between these walls. It's hard for me to open up. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done. But I'll stay a little while longer, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I want my shield painted?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we...
All right, then.
I can't wait.
My respects.
Careful.
can I help you, sir?
I need a...
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know what...
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
What are you doing, Prowler?
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
And what's that stuff painted on it, eh? Whatever it is, this is definitely not Burkhart's helmet.
Yeah, all right. A painter spruced it up a bit for me. But it's still the one. Look closely. So?
He really did a number on it for you. But it does look like Burkhart's helmet. You're right. The reward is yours.
What's new in...
I was just visiting. I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Not this again.
What's new around?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
Wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. What's new?
I don't know about... It's all been quiet. Stop that.
So what about the
Henry. Aranka was right again.
I'd like to
gather people now? Wait.
I just got her. Pasos te jazz.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my... At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sud water is?
Some kind of heat?
Almost. A ward to protect against take-free lumps of coal, free breadcrumbs, and free such water will lift even the worst of curses.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then
why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
The blood of an innocent virgin might work against the curse, right?
What evil crosses your mind? To kill a poor young girl? Shame on you! Poi!
Well, I won't catch a rabbit with a saber in my hand. And I can't kill a horse or a cow quietly with it. I'd end up in a pillory. That leaves...
Rikono. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want...
I can forge a saber, aye. But what...
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivode... You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it...
All right, then.
Mishtores. But first forge the saber. And do your best. And here's your sud water.
My respects.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. Bye for now, Henry.
I am at your service, sir.
Christ! Pardon me.
Bye for now, Henry. Liars.
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Halfway there.
Christ almighty.
I have to hammer it more evenly. Almost got it done.
Christ, what a day.
Finally.
Bye for now, Henry.
There we go.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Come on. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
How can I help?
Show me your...
Thank you, sir.
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir. Greetings, Henry.
Burning.
I'll have a look.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
God bless.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
About that.
Have you forged?
It's ready.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. Here you go.
Shukariben. Beautiful. You're probably waiting for... Here, just take it. And here's something for you to wear.
Thank you.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill. Unlike...
What do you mean?
When the voivode was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the voivode was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say. Though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate.
So, you're really not a witch?
Johani, Takai. Just so you know, I tell fortunes, I protect...
And is there anything you...
You! But you did help us, Kodachacho.
Can you brew any potion?
Hundreds, Mrocho. Some against pain, and others that will make your skeleton jump out of your body. But I'll keep...
Then teach me some of the useful ones, at least.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to read.
May God give you health, sir.
I'd like to learn... Tell me a bit about you nomads. You seem so different to us.
What do you mean? We are the same as everyone else. Only we have spent a bit more time in the sun, so our skin is darker. Just like Sarah Lakali, who prays to the Lord for us.
I've never heard of Sarah. Who is she? Is she a saint?
Mishtes, listen close.
I'd like to... Tell me about...
That is right. In honor of Christ the Lord Amaro Del, we travel around the world just as he had, and over those...
I'd like to know how...
Mishtes.
Greetings, sir.
God be with you.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've...
Careful! Huh?
Greetings, good...
Laudetur, Jesus Christus. Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen.
Ego sum qui sum. And soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Let us not forget.
Oh, these are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the Last Judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mendaces, qui introducen sectas perditionis, o libera nos a malo.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novi Dominus pios de...
Show me your way.
Certainly. You won't find this just...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I can't believe my ears. Murder here in Tuscany.
I heard something about that crone from Jaleo. What happened?
Greetings,
Well,
friend.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a
Greetings to you
torch,
too.
you'll be in trouble.
Good day to
Christ,
you.
pardon me. See you later. Have a good...
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir. I apologize. Christ, pardon me.
Someone's been bumping.
Could use a shit.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Welcome, sir.
I'd like to use...
What'll it be this time?
I could use the company.
Excellent. Pay up?
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. I apologize.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I apologize. What would you like, sir?
I need a bath.
And what?
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Good to see.
Have you heard anything new?
I haven't spoken to von Berghoff, so no. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Berghoff has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Berghoff's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
You should be ashamed, Florian. Why don't you...
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann.
Ah, you must be that Henry. Lord of Liper, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice?
I understand.
We'll...
Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
I'm at your service, sir.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Diese. Was ist los?
Too, but you could throw
It's all
better.
yours. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön. Das
It looks
war's.
like you don't
You're
even
up, my
want to
friend.
play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Cheers, then. May every prelate come down with cholera.
I've seen people play better, but never worse. We didn't have such dice as I was young. We
I
shaped
won't
them out of
remember
clay.
much of the journey there, I can tell you.
They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Terrible things, vile cutthroats.
That rabble will get their comeuppance tomorrow, friends.
I will show you where wine makes me go hard for you. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Another reason to have a drink.
I've
That's why I
seen
left my
people
wife
play
at home.
better, but never
Good
worse.
idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Here.
Your health, little head.
So, what's the bother about, worthy sir?
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His books seek to
Disputes with the
overturn
monastery
divine
have
order.
done him in.
Though it seems that even learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem
claws
chapel
into everything and always
is
want more.
called.
Exactly.
Huss.
Worse than those
He
damn
and his ilk
burgers.
just sow
You know I had to
confusion,
sell them
and
the
worse
upper
still,
bowl.
some people
Terrible
support.
times.
It said that even
The
if I
burger
was
might
you,
all out
I'd
these
take
days.
it.
And I hear
Someone
tell
should
that
clip their
Queen
wings.
Sophia goes to hear
But
her
Wenceslas
preaching.
won't do it because
That's
he loses
not what
allies
loses
against
you.
the High
Makes
Nobility. Right.
Well,
That
that's
pack of
one.
thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yichlava. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs.
You have to have a bit of sense. Count the dice.
Schön. Here.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
The unchaste woman.
My God, is it still not over?
You're not going to tell me.
A sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
I keeps up,
people
it
play
all be
better.
over soon.
But never worse.
Chicken is a crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady, and she's worth her weight in gold.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Diese. Schön. Hier.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Verdammt!
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Geld! That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse
Shall we have
me?
a chat, Bonnie?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce...
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics, you and Lord Capon are here on political... You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the bark off on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine.
You got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, my lady.
That's another story. Those troublemakers are just out to cause harm wherever...
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Anything else you need? Ha!
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Anything else you need?
Hey, Henry! Good to see you. Christ! Do you even...
Ah, good to see you. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then.
I remain on duty, so I can't. Sacre.
For my part, I'll be happy to... What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the Royal Chamberlain. So, he's in charge of... And he was negotiating...
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe. But he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lord. Besides, you only get...
Do you know what the
No.
But personal bodyguards often hear all...
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg... Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is... Aye. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband...
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to...
What? Then? No chance.
Have you heard the plan?
No.
Not that there's any...
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain. Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him.
He's a conceited fool.
If it's glory that you seek...
What about you and the local women?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman. I'd rather have a drink with... Eat, drink. If you whine but don't drink, or have...
I apologize.
Christ, Pop! Good day.
Excuse me, have you seen Kath?
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon.
for that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening, but don't worry. I'll be happy. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like...
Nobody. It's one of...
What? Again? Sure, I'll...
Thanks. Farewell. Christ, pardon me.
Anything else you need?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
What would you like?
I'm supposed...
Oh, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Well, sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
I'll have a...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Anything else you need?
We'll wring their necks.
I'd like to speak to...
Certain.
Would I... What?
Careful. The war is you.
I'll... Sir.
Come and have a drink with us.
And the Bethlehem Chapel.
What would you like?
Apparently,
Oh,
who got Svein? That's right. But in he's.
I'm sorry.
What? Yeah, but that's Viva.
Nah, not...
That's a.
You don't have to worry about those. We'll rescue
God!
Bring me
Do it to me, little head.
No, everything was fine.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Ha! It didn't take you.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms. And then there's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. But I'll pay him back for...
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes.
How do you want to get your revenge?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you. All you have to do is bring it to me.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over...
What is it? I thought a good old feast.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles has he won?
You heard Lord von Burghoff?
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get rid of... That band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. You know what? But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take...
All right.
I need something to eat.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
I'm sorry. This is Henry, my lady.
I'm not local, so...
We're not
I don't know what folk have been...
My name is Olbrat.
Any...
Yeah?
What's that?
Nobody knows.
Sounds like some holy ra...
I am throwing... But us, you and Lord... You're in...
Yeah, that... What does... To end the war?
Well...
Aye. What about...
Of course. I hope you have no... Well, if we burn down it...
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels.
Aye, aye. He toiled all his...
Yet it's nothing more than a hut.
All the better. He'll be...
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
You spoke to him?
I've heard people talking... Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now.
Oh, at the very least, I hear it cost...
They are right.
Will you tell me what it...
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. The finger of God is already on the...
Is that the important visit you spoke of?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous. And a good friend of mine is...
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out, so we'll have to drown our curiosity in wine.
I have a question.
Certainly.
I'd like to look...
This isn't the best time.
Let's...
Stop by when I'm over.
I've opened the spot...
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my... May the Holy Virgin watch your...
not bad at all.
I apologize.
The burghers are growing increasingly bold.
Bloody merchants, prostrating themselves
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Ave Maria. I apologize.
Excuse me.
Stop by later. I can't right now.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Eh? Hey! You're not allowed here! Hurry up! Get out! Go
that
away
sound?
now! I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
that lock, right now!
Give up! Hail Mary.
What's that? You're not permitted to...
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blathering on.
Right, leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray.
I'll be with you.
To your health, esteemed lady.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What?
Traitor! I never want to see you again!
I'd like to have a bit of discord.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. I'll be with
Chat,
you.
bonny lad.
Don't you see? Nobody but that buffoon Littlehead could have come up with that trick. Spoke to him.
You think he was behind it?
Who else? This
So the
simple
SG
fool
will be
couldn't have
decided
come
by
up
the
with it by
court
himself.
and smell flash gas sits on the bench. Thank God the provincial authorities are not run by idiots. For some now, please that makes me wonder all the more.
What are you doing here? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Don't you see? Nobody but that buffoon Littlehead could have come up with that trick.
Prostrating themselves before the king
think
just to get no title.
What?
What do you...
Excuse me.
Looking for something in there.
He's going...
Poor Captain Thomas. He's over the worst, but he'll be bedridden for a while yet.
I appreciate it. And a good
Who threw that?
is worth his weight in gold. Isn't that
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
If I may say so, otherwise the world is overrun with fools.
Those troublemakers are just out to cause harm wherever they
Ah! That fool is all I need.
Don't worry.
Where did that come from?
I still don't know if I should believe in it.
He'll be
What?
bedridden for a
Are
while.
you serious?
What is this racket here?
As stupid as that.
You really think he stole the ring from you then?
What else should I think?
But if I may say so, otherwise the world is overrun with fools these days.
What's going on here?
Versus
Excuse me.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zerno.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the...
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Well, what can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
I've got your armour and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I've got you.
Where is it then?
Oh.
What'll it be? I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
I've got your arm.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
That one.
Get a move on then.
I'm ready now. We can head up.
All right. No, I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Oh, damn it.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the bark on. We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah, I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? What are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend.
I've got your armor.
Let's see what Von Berg...
I'm gonna give that...
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
One moment.
Get a move on.
I'm ready.
All right. I can't... Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where? Hey! Can't get out!
I need a hand!
Right.
Useless! Light him up! Come on!
God's sake!
Yeah, we're coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! We can't go back! Don't spare him! I'll be done with you! Down the path!
Raise him up!
I feel quite hungry!
Nice! Right! Get another right away! You're fucking sorry! No, you don't! Done for!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
I got him! You won't get me! Nice hit! Do it! Bad lad! Yeah!
Yeah!
Tough shit, fucker!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Nicely done! Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve!
Taste my steel!
Come here! Get him from behind! You won't get me! Blood! Yeah!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool! Ah, fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God! Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Come on then!
We have to find a different way. Fast!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Go
fuck yourself!
Make it fast!
No way like a pig!
For me, bad luck!
I need a hand here!
Go back! Fucking horse!
Slice him up! Don't get me!
Show what you're made of!
Don't fuck yourself!
Fuck!
No chance. Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! for?
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Time! Get a move on! What's going on? Come on! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Bloody hole!
You won't get me! Take that fucker out, damn it! Shit! Slice him up!
Fucking horns!
No chance! You're done, fucker! Look out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon! Nice done! Quick! Down to the middle and cross the stream!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. You won't get me!
Rub his face in the dirt! Make him dance! Rub his face in the dirt!
What are you waiting for, you wretch? Have this for your effort! Huh? Fuck that!
Rub his face in the dirt! Make him dance!
Fuck you! Haven't had enough yet?
Make him dance!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Go to hell! You won't get me! No chance!
Make him dance! Captain!
Are you waiting for me to... Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
Motherfucker! Make him dance!
Enough! Damn it, boss! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Greetings to you.
I could eat.
Greetings. Do you need some?
What do you...
Greetings.
Are you blind?
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
All I know is the men Sir Otto sent to take Nabokov was ambushed by some bandits.
Has anything else happened?
Weird things. Sameen Fortress burnt down and nobody really knows what it was all about. Something to do with what happened in the ravine, I hear. God be with you, sir.
God grant you health.
Praise the Lord.
Praise God. Take care for now.
We have an excellent chicken.
Take care, sir.
If it's not
Always the common folks that suffer the most.
Please, God,
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
I beg you.
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up like this one. He'll be lucky to see them all. God bless you, sir.
I beg you.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm
asking if you're sure. Would you swear to...
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic.
Well, who were those...
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and...
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must... Deus fortu...
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a...
Merciful Mother of God. That's... maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with...
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
Amen.
Amen. Here.
All right. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. Always, I beg you.
Stop soon, Father.
You're supposed to believe
It
there's
should get
justice
better
in the
now.
world.
Thank you, Father.
Watch where you're going.
Welcome. Farewell.
What do you know?
Holy Mother of God. It's best not to stick your nose. Horrible it was.
Did anything...
It's not safe here. Samin, the folks there were handing
What? A word.
All right. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Good day to you. Farewell.
God bless you, sir. Yes, God.
Gott sei mit. Look out.
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
Go!
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. I can't leave Henry in the lurch.
Quick!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Get a move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
Bollocks. They've got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right, all right. I just haven't...
What are you gaping at? Well?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergoth's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could...
What happened here?
Von Bergoth's soldiers took a hammering. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb...
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Did you hear what he said?
I almost pissed myself laughing. If he thinks his pals came out of that alive, that'd be a bloody miracle.
With a bit of luck, he'll see the soldiers burying them at least.
True. And he'll know where he stands. Curva! Now you've had it. Just you wait.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what...
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
To hell with ya!
Good!
This won't end well for you!
There, don't spare him!
Get ready to leave this life! You nearly knocked his block off!
Fuck that!
Oh, heck you are!
Bleeding, are you?
Don't get
on my side!
fucking swine! Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of travelling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for... tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Quick!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away.
Tell me, Father,
how much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. Maybe I should throw you in the...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I'll rip your ass! Raise him up! Sorry, fucker! It's a rebellion!
You want to try me?
Good hit! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! No
Oh, you know. Break the rebellion!
Don't you give up! I'm chicken waiting!
Ah, you swine!
Forgive me, Lord. The penalty for rebellion is death!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damn... Likewise. But what the hell was that all about? It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his. Eric? Where is Eric? Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us. but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotznov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men killing. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't... It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, This whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he...
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now, while we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand...
It's a pretty ugly... As Laura Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
I have my...
Come on! I think you can trust us after...
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord K.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
we survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Otto was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a...
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie... Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get...
Godwin...
No, wait. You'll see.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Do you know anything about Teresa?
You mean that nice girl who's...
Aye. If she hadn't shown up, so do you know what she's...
Why?
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we get...
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the church while you...
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern.
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah.
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And
so what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should...
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that.
Ah, that's called experience. Do you know where I can sleep?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle. Careful! Fuck. Oh.
What do you have for sale?
Worried about the...
That's all... Very well, then. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Where can I sleep?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Farewell, sir.
I'm sorry.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it. Have you ever shot one?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze bells filled with black powder.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you tell me.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and first you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance. Otherwise...
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for...
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best team.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginning.
Maybe a prayer would help.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us, so we don't blow our... Look and learn. Aha! That's how it's done. What an invention! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's
Really? I saw you going.
His name's Godwin. He's
well, this way the... Well, take the sacks next to the car. I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
all right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
I'm sorry.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What?
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not. Enough talk. Let's let the wing... I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. these ones here. Like this.
Damn aching legs.
Here. Down! Shit! Oh, God. God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again.
And you...
Oh, my God.
Well, it's one way of...
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So,
Not. Ants, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are...
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate!
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These 2 are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell.
What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Back.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
I just stood up for my friends.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those 2 to their fate. By the way...
It's not like I had much of a choice.
You're incredible, you know.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just a...
Oh, like I said.
Gratitude has... Sorry, but I have too much work to do.
You tricked me, lad.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress.
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone...
I wanted to help you.
Ah, now. Don't... And I simply had a certain...
So, you were ordered to do it?
No, you idiot! And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that...
Now, hold on. I don't know what to think about all this. You got me to tell you all about knights, bring you flowers. Now I really feel like a fool.
I'm not angry, but I'm not going to apologize to you for it either. Maybe just for that idiot bit. I don't want for us to end up as but now I really have to look after the wounded.
Is there anything I can do to...
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something.
I know a bit about...
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men...
What are their names?
Mark and Paul. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my... And if you have any questions...
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what should I do about a fever and...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. And put a cold compress on it. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally. And there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm.
What should I do?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally.
What should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by... He should also drink a lot of water.
Can I give them something?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking...
What's the proper way to treat...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then... God be with you, sir.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock.
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of...
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from...
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard?
Aye.
I don't know. And I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured. But don't worry. I've arranged for...
Clara? Is that...
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger. How are you doing?
It's not as
It
bad
happens.
as it looks.
Just watch where you're going next time. It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be...
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by
Oh.
I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything.
I'd...
Alright. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It's... But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
I'll clean that... Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours. There.
Sakra!
All done.
Thanks. It seems to be...
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some of this decoction on you.
You think that will help?
This should help the swell.
Oh.
I'll give you something.
About fucking time.
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do.
Christ. You really...
Oh, fuck me.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut under all that blood? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head.
What do I know? It was one hit after another.
I see you've got a cut.
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir would do.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a...
Aye, some slivovitz would...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll clean that... Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your griping and hold. Good. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap it around here.
Sakra.
Finished. I could use some... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I'll give you a bit.
Ugh, Christ.
I reckon we'd... I treated you
I
cleaned and dressed your...
I know. I could really...
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense. But that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon. I tried to
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not but enough of all that. I'd like to think about some...
Is there something I can do for you?
Don't you think you've done enough already?
Well, for the others, maybe. Now I'm thinking about you. I can...
You're right. Who knows what tomorrow will... If you like, there's a free bed in the wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeak, I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
Aching legs.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Damn it all to hell. This is the last thing I...
You take care of...
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because...
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of them, she wasn't as lucky. Sacra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved. How did it all happen, anyway?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do.
Well, I have some horses in the stable, if we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses, but the 2 horseshoes I've found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself.
That really is quite the coincidence.
All right, but I'm gonna need...
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hard tell, that numbskull. See you soon, my friend. Excuse me?
What can you do? Maybe next time, then. Bloody fucking shit. Oh, fuck it all. I won't do it.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work, eh? I hope you find what you're looking for next. Sir.
It's already cooled down. Well, I've got half finished. It's as cold as a dog's snout. And that's that.
I'm sorry.
I should heat it up again. This is going to take a while yet. It needs heat. It's cold. It's almost finished. I won't get too far without fire. Well, I'm about halfway done. It needs heat. It's cold. That looks good. Now just to temper it. You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horses.
Do you normally carry that much iron?
Happy to help.
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for you. Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me.
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Pa!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters, The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Useless!
Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and lock those ladders down! Repel the ladder! Can't aim like this, damn it!
God St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. To push back the line.
Hurry! Hurry! For St. Clement!
Henry!
Get them!
Fuck them up! For St. Clement!
Can't do that, can you?
Mercy, your top.
Let him out! Raise those heavy shields!
Need it.
I'm gonna shoot you! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! He's had it! True blood, yeah! I'm gonna shoot you! I'll kill you, you cunt! Got it! I'm gonna shoot you! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! Got it!
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held!
No, you don't! Show you a die! Shoot! That was working! Let him have it!
I told you he had two left hands. Donkey!
Useless!
Yokel! They're retreating! We fended them off!
I'll be right with...
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their end.
I understand. Victory awaits!
I did. We'll kick your asses. Next. Nice.
Cover your head, guys!
Nice. Yes. Don't spare him. You got it.
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
We'll kick your asses.
People back! It mustn't get to
Don't shoot him. Fuck you. Yeah.
That's how we fight in Churchill.
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see. Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
E nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
We're never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor is a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing.
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
My shithole. My native shithole was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your arse. Ah! Fuck! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Oh, I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the...
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, There's a storm on the way, so they'll...
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. That's a...
Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get...
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father...
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Requiem aeternam do... E Domine. Et lux perpetua luciat e. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
Now you're gonna die! You won't get me!
I've been waiting.
My head!
What do you want?
Fuck you! No chance. Fuck!
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
try me!
Damnation. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. No sign of the orders. No. At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders. Sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Lovely sonnet. Nothing but unimportant papers. Nothing but unimportant papers.
This is it. I have it. Finally get the fuck out of here.
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me?
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him, and I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alone.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
I always wondered what a hidden passageway under a castle might be like.
What, are you disappointed?
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Minotaur who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain either.
Very wise.
And what happened to this mini bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen had relations with
But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven! Will you shut up already?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And
Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Huh?
here!
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. I've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Alright, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Alright.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Show your stuff! Fuck you! Useless!
I'm all yours!
No!
You're finished! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Come on then!
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Hey? Over here!
Show what you're made of! Do it! Bad luck! Take that!
Try me! You can shove that up!
Get on, then!
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said.
How does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
among us.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my...
experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotzler.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
I should eat something.
My apologies. We've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
The journey wasn't so bad. Especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's...
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.